to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Caught in the backfield. It's Cooper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Unloads it left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The gun to give to the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground, take away that run game, make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The inside handoff. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. LSU quick to the line. Using his legs, it's Durham. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tempo in overdrive.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to run for it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the first down.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Makes a grab past the marker. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. He found some open space and turned on.
And, man, that play looked a little bit too easy. Fourth down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Got his man in the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. They'll leave it with him. At midfield, he's got room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
Makes the catch. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. The defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Breaks into the open. They finally rustle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Hoosiers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. He's got it on the run. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field in 6 plays, and now set up for first and goal.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Extra point here will tie the game. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got the first down and more. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Turning it on. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, LSU!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take the touchback. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little.
Into double coverage, and he picked it off.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the 1st half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And that is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. The Hoosiers will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. LSU right back to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. The Tigers get enough for the 1st down.
Well, their defense did a great job deep in their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs. And now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the 3rd play of this drive, 3rd down, they're able to run it, pick up the 1st, they stay on the field, and they're going to try and churn this thing out.
Takes a handoff. It's Durham. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this 2nd half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
The run from the shotgun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Caught over the middle, it's Anderson. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. throwing for it on 4th down. That's caught. It's Brown. There he goes. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. First down for this offense. The give as they work on that clock. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Gonna run it. It's Durham. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this first down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. This 3rd down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. The give out of the gun. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Looking to convert, LSU comes to the line on 4th. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They stop him short, and now they'll get the ball back here in the 4th quarter.
And as a defense, that's all you can ask for. Give the ball back to your offense. Yes, you're still down. You gave them a chance. They got the football. They got some time left. Now can they put a drive together? Maybe go tie this game. Maybe go win this game. Great stop by this defense.
he's brought down after a nice game.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? Just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. From the gun. Give on the inside. Oh, he's got some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. The short hands, it's Cooper. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
And the Hoosiers have enough for the first down. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. I don't think the pressure's going to get to these guys. This is when it's fun. Late in the game, down one score, gotta have it right now. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll move the tight end. The play action fake. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. To the air, it's Mendoza. Throws to the wideout. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
And with that incompletion, man, it's go time. Like this offense, there's no more holding back. They've got to have this play. Trailing, they need a big play. Which one on that play call sheet is your go-to play in this moment when I gotta have it?
Intercepted deep in his own end.
And that is a back-breaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. As they come to the line on 2nd down, ordinarily you might go up top, but they need to keep this one on the ground, keep that clock winding. Out of the gun, the inside give. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. And he gets stopped before he gets started. A loss on the play. Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense, because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back, and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense.
Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Hoosiers will kick it away first. A special teams miscue. Off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. Give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
22 order. 22 order.
on the move. It's Jordan. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And the Trojans are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Off the RPO, complete. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Hand off from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on! All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Trojans headed quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Got a man. And what a throw to get it in there. They've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. He's got it on the right. Touchdown, USC! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Makes the quick grab. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Gain of 12. And that's good enough for a first down. That's the end of the first quarter.
They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
7, Indiana, 0.
They've got a first down here to open the period. From the shotgun, the inside give. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And the Hoosiers can really attack on this second and short. Looking for room. It's Hemby. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Nice job on the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. To throw, it's Mendoza. Snagged out of the air. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. Big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Hauls it in, the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. He unleashes a long one. Makes the grab down the left side. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And the Hoosiers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the ground, it's Hemby. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
And now a chance to pull even 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone, helping your offense out.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Quickly complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Base to grab on the left. They found the tight end, but he could not find first down yardage, and it'll be fourth down. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That'll bring him to within 4. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half, we'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Steps away to find some room. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got a man, it's Lemon. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. Lost a throw on first down. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. The Trojans will kick it away to crank up the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Got a man, it's Cooper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Cooper. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
The Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. They just keep firing. Fires to the big fella. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up
Well, it looks to me like the offense made some adjustments at halftime. Only 3 points in the first half. But here we go in the first drive of this third quarter. And this quarterback looks locked in. Really nice throw there to pick up the first down.
On the run, it's Temby. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And that's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Unloads to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
And the Hoosiers looking to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. At the 45 on his way. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Offense scoops it up and still going.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And the Trojans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Wow, the quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped that pass, because if he picks it, he might have taken that one to the house.
Punt is on its way. Special teams coming through. As they pin them back, they'll mark it dead at the 10. In front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Martin out of bounds at the 25. And that's a first down for the offense.
We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Cooper. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Indiana! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. He's got it along the sideline.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
To the air on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Fires the pass, intercepted.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got the first down and more. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we could put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. The Hoosiers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
They can pick up a yard here on 2nd down. That might put this one in the books. Wants to go up top. Caught close to the marker, it's Williams. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Looking for a crease. It's Hemby. And a decent game there before the defense makes a stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Third down, red zone play, crowd alive. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. It's complete to the right. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, and what's your confidence in your quarterback? Because you've got 4th, you're in field goal range, but you've got the weapons to get one more completion and ice this thing. So do you kick the field goal or do you go for it?
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Grab near the marker, it's Williams. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And the defense in desperation mode, trying to hang on to give their team a chance. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
breaking news out of Indy. Adam Schefter, what more can you tell us? Phil, the Indianapolis Colts have made a decision about their starting quarterback, and they are going with Daniel Jones, the man they signed to a contract during the offseason that they paid $14 million to during the offseason. You heard over the weekend. All right, y'all. God is not playing. Yo, what's the event in hip-hop that broke?
This is massive. We have an update on when the Knicks will make their final decision in free agency. And according to an NBA insider, the Knicks are deciding between 3 players. But they are clearly leaning toward one player more than the others. We're going to break down all of...
Stop fucking screaming! If you scream, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Stop! Stop! Who shot and who shot him? Who shot him?
This was the moment an officer knew he had stepped into a night darker than he could imagine.
Stop! Who shot and who shot him? Who shot him? No, please don't. Sending people now. We got someone shot. Where? Which room?
A night shattered by a single gunshot fired from an ex-lover. And a manhunt.
Hello, guys. Oh, man. Speak gaming experience. Come on. I'll go over again right now. I was just saying, bro. I do not know. Okay, he just. You don't play Madden no more, even with the new Madden 26? Nope, I never played Madden. I don't do it. Nope. Wasn't on Madden yesterday. Not going to be on Madden today. Yep. That was pretty sarcastic. But, like, nah. I mean, we're going to be on Madden later today. This gotta get a stop, man. We should get a stop, dude. NBA Jam. Sideline.
They don't want you to know about this, but if you were born before 1975, you're entitled to a $25,000 state back.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Not too many injuries to deal with for this team. Only one player listed as inactive for him.
Down a star player. As long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate.
Now, a look at Gallus's starting lineup. We've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. John Collins is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden. And it's Beal in at the 2 spot. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So looking it over, it's Davis on the wing. It goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his his whole team with that explosiveness.
And here's Leonard from three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Russell. Good D by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Leonard. To the paint. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot from 11 feet away. That's good from Collins on the assist from Beal.
And left the big man eat. It's clear that Collins will.
And he banks in the lane. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact.
Day 1 is hunger. Day 2 is discomfort. Day 3, that's when everything changes. Your body stops burning food and starts burning visceral fat. Most people quit before this shift kicks in, but I'm going to show you why that third day is the breakthrough and how to actually get to day 3 correctly and how it can change your life. Look, visceral fat is that unwanted, nasty, inflammatory white fat wrapping around your organs, your heart, your pancreas, your liver, your kidneys. It's not just cosmetic. It's the most dangerous fat in your body. It's time for the pro to get every job delivered. Get it today, tomorrow, or schedule it for when you want it. Everything for the job. Any day you need it. Delivered. I thought you worked in the house. Nope. And chicken burrito. You know what? Let me some fatty liver. Could give it cancer and dementia. The good news is you can melt this visceral fat with a 3-day, 72-hour water fast. I'm going to give you a timeline on what happens throughout those 3 days and why that third day is the magical day. Look, the first 24 hours, it's the hardest. You're hungry, baby cranky, and your body is still running on glucose, not fat, yet. But here's what happens throughout those first 24 hours. At the 14-hour mark, so 14 hours without food, 2 major things happen. Number 1, you complete digestion. This is important because we use a lot of energy, resources, and blood flow to digest food. That's why we hear the term food coma. Yeah, you get tired after eating a big meal. At the 14-hour mark, you're done digesting, and now you create this process called energy diversion, where you divert energy that would have been used for digestion, you divert it towards healing. The second major thing that happens at the 14-hour mark is you start to lower insulin, which is signaling to your metabolism, okay, let's get ready to start burning stored fat and eventually that visceral fat. Around the 18-hour mark of your fast, you start to activate, turn on, ramp up a process called autophagy. Autophagy is a cellular cleanup process that gets turned on around 18 hours of this fast where your body, which is so smart, you have this innate intelligence in your cells that starts to look for cells that are damaged, not producing energy efficiently.
watching on YouTube, going within those cells, cleaning out the junk, getting rid of the trash. Your body is that smart, and this gets turned on, and it continues to increase throughout the 72-hour fast. At this point, you're also losing a lot of water weight. I've seen people lose 3 to 7 pounds within the first 24 hours, mostly water weight, which is a good thing. You look less puffy, feel less bloated, all good things. At the 24-hour mark of this fast, 24 hours without food, two amazing things start to happen. Number one, your body starts to produce a really important hormone for burning visceral fat and anti-aging you called HGH, human growth hormone. This hormone is so important and so powerful that celebrities pay thousands of dollars every month to their doctors to get human growth hormone injected into them. There's a problem with that because it signals to your body, when you get it injected, it signals to your body, stop producing as much. We're getting it from an outside source. Well, you don't have that issue with a 24-hour fast because your body actually ramps it up. Studies show there's a 2,000% increase in human growth hormone 24 hours into a fast in men, and a 1,300% increase in human growth hormone.
Had a rough first day of school. You got it.
The Browns today Joe Flacco as their starting quarterback.
New York City, talk to me nice, man. We here. Black Friday. Black Friday night freestyle. Pulled up on Clue. I know how we do, right? Yeah. Black Friday. Night freestyle. Yeah. All I know is keep a bag coming. I've been living like a crash dummy. All these years kept the swag coming. Big drip, catch a splash from me. Family, they could get the last from me. Hater never get a pass from me. Threw her out cause it was trash to me. Baby, I'm about this cash money. My cake different. Hot bake different. My son ballin'. I call that boy Blake Griffin, little red hair, yellow nigga, He said, Poppy, tell them niggas, Hey, hoes, jealous niggas, Back to ballin', mellow nigga, Know that I'm coming to bake. The hate come with the cake. The cullin' and come at your rate. The hate come with the plates. Look, the fakes coming with shakes. The snakes come in your face. The flakes coming at grace. The hate come with a stick. Look, my date come with no waist. She shake like number 8. Oh, my bitch so bad, she killing these hoes. Drake, some little tape. Oh, I need an estate that come with a leg. None of the hate can come to my place. Give me my roses while I can smell. Not in a vase in front of my way. You know my hood, full of gorillas. You know my eight, feeling like bait. Know how it is, you handle your biz. Some gonna hate, some gonna relate. Ain't on the tray, come with an 8. Ain't know the 8, come with a K. This ain't the place, come out your face. I blow your lace, run out of place. We ain't going back and forth. You know I ain't come to debate. I'm not here to save you cold. You know I ain't come to the cake. Young niggas stay hungry. It's the key to get the money. Written out from this country. 4-6 biggest money. Nigga trippin', grumpy. Bitch you mad, grumpy. Don't lack it, get comfy. Ain't nothing gon' come to it. The hate come with the plate. The hate come with the plate. Yeah, the hate come with the plate. The hate come with the plate. Yeah, the hate come with the plate. The hate come with the plate. Yeah, the hate come with the plate. The hate come with the plate. Friday night freestyle. Excuse me. Black Friday night freestyle.
Okay.
Yep. New protein Eggo waffles. Same great Eggo taste with 20% of your daily protein. Lego by Protein Eggo.
Yeah, it's Power 106. Just incredible. DJ Sour Milk. This man to my right needs no introduction. I gotta say it's an honor though. I'm all about giving the flowers while my man is doing top-notch excellence. Summertime Shootout 3 is available right now. Fabulous is here. You can't have a freestyle series without Fabulous stepping up and spitting some bars, man. I remember recording freestyles off the radio, flying to New York City. I gotta shout out DJ Clue, man. Y'all got some legendary shit, man. It's an honor to have F.A.B.O. L.O. U.S.
It's only right, Justin.
Thank you, my brother. Sound Milk, what's up?
Hat low like Where we at though? LA, what's up? It's Power 106, what's up? LA Leaguers. Hey, I hope this don't start no fires up in the hills or nothing, but
Right.
I gotta do it.
It's that time, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go get them, fam.
This just a little something like a little political debate real quick. Like,
Oh, okay.
I just had to speak on it.
Okay.
Spendy, what's up? The family. Slow, I see you.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's that time, baby.
Yeah. Look. Feel like a rap Republican, red cap like I'm trumping them. Make loyalty cool again, don't shit jump with them. Haters wanna see greats fall, Humpty Dumpty 'em. But I don't play with none of them snakes, that's no pumping them. Niggas bite the hand that feed them, I jump with them. I ain't stepping on niggas' toes, I'm stomping them. Asshole, I don't like you, I don't bump with them. Trash holes don't get recycled, I'm just dumping them. I feel like I'm Lennox and Belly, who won't run with them? Tell them let the instruments blow, they gon' trumpet them. Niggas can't fit in my shoes, they'll try to jump in them and run Forrest, jumping them. Catch me in LA with the leaguers, I'm trying to pull them. Brooklyn, I be ballin', Kyrie, I'm on jumping them. If you need drugs, my plugs are still pumping them. My buddy love to move weight like Professor Clumping them.
Man.
Hold on, man.
Oh, man.
If I feel like it heating up.
We heating up?
We're heating up.
We just took it to that level.
We just took it to that level. I don't want to start any fires.
Okay, yes, LA, man.
We here.
California.
LA Leaguers lift off. Power 106. Just something quick. Just something light.
Thank you.
Light flex. Light flex.
Just so y'all know, man, the bars are unmatched.
Nah, still, this is 20 years into this. Like,
it's a dub in, man.
This is a dub in.
Summertime Shootout 3.
Right now.
Out like right now.
Uh-huh.
Fabulous is here.
Yup.
Only the greats on liftoff, man. Fab, that means a lot to us.
I'm gonna bring this back. Nice.
Power 106 liftoff show. We number one for hip hop. Love you, my brother.
Always.
Keep shining.
Always.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, Anton, I believe the girls who are taking the responsibility, right? Accountability, are the women who say, nigga, I'm gonna do this with or without you. Because you know you got those women like, I ain't doing nothing.
Shouldn't really be having too much sex if your money's not together.
But with the patch EA dropped just the other day, they had to overboot some light back-end close flex on offense. They introduced some new lingo.
Okay, my karma babies. Come on now, we're gonna make some laundry detergent.
EMF left us with two huge cliffhangers.
Steve Taylor was shopping for a camera when a random guy walked up and started hitting on her. Despite her making it clear she wasn't interested and coming up with every excuse to get him to back off, he just wouldn't take the hint and kept pushing.
What you get in there?
into the bustling city streets. If you've been injured in an accident, Teresa and Sweet James are here to help. You take your injury.
July 19th. He just finding out. Okay, United States of America versus United States of America versus Taurus Ivy Hat. Boosie Lou, Boosie Badass. Huh. Let's see, y'all. The grand jury charges. Count one. On or about May 6, 2023, within the Southern District of California, defendant Torrance Ivy Hatch, a.k.a. Boosie, a.k.a. Lil Boosie, a.k.a. Boosie Badass, and knowing his status as a convicted felon, that is a person having been previously convicted of a crime punishable by imprisonment for a term exceeding 1 year, did knowingly possess a firearm that traveled and affected interstate commerce to what a Glock 19 pistol bearing serial number BXPZ-813 loaded with 10 9mm caliber rounds of ammunition in violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 922G. Beginning on about May 6, 2023, within the Southern District of California, defendant Tory Ivy Hatch, a.k.a. Boosie, a.k.a. Little Boosie, a.k.a. Boosie Badass, knowing he was then an unlawful user of any controlled substance, and knowing he was an addict to it, he was addicted to any controlled substance as defined in Title 21 United States Code Section 802, did knowingly possess a firearm and ammunition that had traveled and affected interstate commerce to which a Glock 19 pistol bearing serial number BXPZ-813 loaded with 10 9mm caliber rounds of ammunition in violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 922 G3 and 924A2. The allegations contained in counts 1 and 2 are forfeiture allegations. The allegations contained in counts 1 and 2 are re-alleged.
Oh, we got my boy Vlad. When you saw that battle unfold, how did you feel about that? Did you even see?
A man asked me for coffee today after work, and I politely told him no, and then brought myself to McAllister's, where I got this croissant, this grilled chicken sandwich, and an entire bowl of broccoli cheddar soup and a Dr. Pepper for under $25. Now, I'm not going to argue with you about how you like today, just like I don't want you to argue with me about how I like today. But coffee is never going to be an option for me. And just like I respect your choice to coffee, respect mine to not coffee.
Oh, bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now. When it comes to doing a texturizer, the girl knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. Watch how cold my texturizer turn out. Watch.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you close your eyes.
Good morning, guys.
said something that irritated the shit out of Kobe fans, even though I'm a Kobe fan. Right? I said something that irritated, but that is the metric. When I said 3 of his championships, he was a sidekick. And everybody said, oh, he was never a sidekick. He was only 21, 22, and 23. Those championships. Shaq was the dominant force.
Gilbert Arenas just dropped a bomb that has the entire NBA community up in arms. The former All-Star went on his show and flat out called
Hey, what's up, guys? And for a second consecutive year, 2K invited me to Community Day. So in this video, we're going to talk about the things that I'm looking out for and the specific areas that I'm going to be focusing on for Community Day. But before I get started, big shout out to each and every one of you who continue to support the videos. Couldn't do this without you, and definitely wouldn't be recognized and given this opportunity.
What you're watching right now is my brand new 4-2-5 defensive scheme in action, and it's available now on acebandit.com. It's built to get stops in college football 26 with overwhelming blitzes and stunts and the best way to play coverage in the game. If you want to run this exact scheme, head to acebandit.com and use code BAGGED at checkout for 25% off. That'll unlock everything on the site, including this scheme. Now, in today's video, I'm breaking down how to actually play defense in college football 26, including the mindset you need, a coverage detail that's burning people for free touchdowns, and if you stay until the end of the video, I'll even show you a blitz setup. Now let's get into it. The first thing I want to talk about is defensive mentality.
Hey, my treat today. I don't think they'll take that here. Of course they take Discover. You're stuck.
Incredibly vague, but really what this comes down to, in my opinion, is what plays you're going to call throughout a game, and then what you're okay with giving up throughout the game. So in my opinion, the first thing you need to do is think about what's very popular online right now, and how do you take it away. So the first thing I want to show you is what people have been using very frequently over the past few years, cover 4 quarters, or even shading down cover 4. The reason that this is, it's still a good defense, I'm not trying to say it's bad, but what people are doing right now online are throwing one-on-one balls and trying to ag with tall receivers. And your defensive back is almost never going to pick that up.
Hello?
And you're just giving them a one-on-one on the outside. Last year, you didn't really have to think about that. Like, yes, we're getting swats.
I'm fine.
But you can't really punish it.
Hello?
50-50 balls. Like, we're not catching any right
Hello?
now. There we go. We finally get one. So basically what I'm trying to say is that cover 4 quarters or cover 4 drops
Hello?
inherently be a bad defense.
Hello?
Defense to call. It's just kind of bad in regards to what people are trying to do. So if your opponent keeps trying to ag you, stop giving them these one-on-ones, because you're just going to get punished like that. Like, your defensive back can almost never get the pick. It's so stupid that it's come to this, but you can only go for swats, so why not throw go balls one-on-one? So what I want to show you is what you can do to play better defense against somebody who's doing that. So the first thing you can do to counter that is put your players in a better position by using a different play, and that play is going to be cover 2. two is useful because not only do you get a jam on that receiver running the go ball, you have a player in a better position to make a play on the ball and get a pick. And cover two is a lot better this year. Deep paths are actually largely improved. What we're going to see is that we can actually get the ball off to make sure I'm in a cover two. You're going to see that the safety is going to have a much better angle on this ball to get intercepted. And that's just because we're changing our play call and getting our players in a better position to defend that kind of ball to the receiver. So we're effectively temporarily double teaming both outside receivers here. Like right here, we actually give up an outside release, which is not the greatest thing in the world against cover two. Ideally, that doesn't happen. So if that keeps happening, what I would do is actually change that guy to a soft squat. So what that'll do is it'll match that go ball for a second, or even permanently, and really double team that guy. But just to be clear, it's not like cover two is going to solve all of your problems on defense because zones have their own issues. I'm just showing you how to solve that specific problem. Now, attacking in cover two is as simple as doing something like this. 4 verticals, try to split the safeties, outrun the deep guy, and get a touchdown. So how would most people try to take that throw away? The answer is usually putting the mid-read into a middle third and create a sort of cover three. And the reason that people will do this is because they don't really care about the mid-read playing as a mid-read. They just want to protect that deep shot and not give up a one-play touchdown. So right here, you're going to see that he's in a better position than the mid-read was. We still end up outrunning him. Now this is where an advanced level shift comes into play. This is just a knowledge-based thing. We have a formation called 4-2-5 over G.
Hello?
This isn't the 4-2-5 playbook. It's kind of like the bread and butter formation in this playbook.
Hello?
We don't actually break this formation down on acebanner.com and the ebook we dropped, but it's a good formation. It's a good coverage formation. So what I want to show you is that you can actually put this guy right here into safety adjustment. So if you just double tap Y, press LB, and then see this menu, you can put your slot cornerback or slot safety into a deep pass to the right. So now we can play that part of the field from there. We can click onto this guy or use quick adjustments, press A or X, and then let's pick up for middle third. And now we're protecting the deep middle better, and hopefully this guy can defend the sidelines as well. Now look. You're going to see that the slot safety still gets back there and almost gets the pick. So we've now arrived at this coverage cell that's going to be very effective at taking away deep balls. Because it's very hard to throw go balls on the outside with deep pass. Then we're also protecting between the deep pass with a safety middle third. So now we have a different problem, and that is going to be checkdown. So we've been throwing 4 verticals this entire time, but let's say your opponent's like, okay, you're not going to give me 4 verticals. I'm just going to start doing checkdown. I'm going to start doing something like this. Like this, a terrible rock combo, but we'll do something like this, right? Well, now we have this issue. We're going to give up 10 yards, 15 yards on zigs, on drags, on routes that just like develop super quickly, and you're probably not going to be using them. Like you might use one of them, but that zig, for instance, you're probably not going to be using. So now we've arrived at a point where your opponent has a counter to your counter, and it's now your responsibility to counter his counter. That's pretty much how Madden and college ball works. Just sitting in Madden. You're giving something up on any coverage, and it's just up to you to anticipate what your opponent's going to do. You've already shown your opponent you can stop his go balls on the outside. So what's the next step here? We hit you with that same out combo.
Wow. My goodness.
You need to be thinking about taking away this zig. How do you take away this zig? You can do a couple things, but the main thing is going to be getting another short zone on the field. So if you use a hook zone curl, maybe shake your coverage down with Y underneath. This is kind of advanced. We now have hard flats on the outside. Might want to change them to maybe a soft spot over there. And then now what you're going to see, a couple things. But the main thing is going to be getting another short zone on the field. So if you use a hook zone curl, maybe shade your coverage down with Y, then underneath. This is kind of advanced. We now have hard flats on the outside. You might want to change them to maybe a soft spot over there. And then now what you're going to see is going to play this dig a lot better. And we're somewhat limiting yardage. Right there, it wasn't the greatest. What you probably do, man him up. But we basically have to do something. At this point, we're going to go ahead and man that guy up. That's going to do two things. That's going to take away the dig, and it's also going to take away if they run a safeties. So we're kind of killing two birds with one stone. And at this point, you kind of want the tight end or watch for a drag and notice out of the field. Try this. Tight end goes vertical, you got to run with them. Come back down. And that's kind of an idea on how you can take away some of these segments. And just to wrap up this part of the video, I just wanted to show you a way to take away some of the cheesy things people are doing and also make your opponent earn his touchdown. Let him throw his drags. The chances of him making a mistake or a bad read is much higher in 10 plays as opposed to giving up touchdowns in 2 plays. So do not allow easy touchdowns. That is going to make it much harder for you to win games. This next tip is going to be helpful for a ton of people because some people just don't fully realize the play that we're calling. Anytime you call a zone blitz at the play call screen, you are actually calling a match coverage play. More specifically with a cover 3. So if you look at WS Blitz 3, it's very easy to look at the play art and be like, okay, this is a cover 3, this is exactly what I want. But when you come out in this play, you're going to see that we have seam flats from our flat zone defenders. And when you have seam flats, that activates match principles in cover 3. So you're not playing a cover 3 guy, you're playing a cover 3 match. So if you're expecting your outside third to play his part of the field, well, guess again, he's going to play down in a lot of cases, and you give up things like slot fades. Your seam flat has to run with the slot fade. So watch how he plays the out route, so you can't really see the outside receiver, but he's on an out route. The outside third is going to go play him because he's in match coverage. So we just gave up a 1-play touchdown just because we have no idea what play we're in. So again, be aware when you call a zone blitz that you're calling match coverage. Now let's say you really like this play because you like the blitz setup or you just want to use it for whatever reason, but you don't want the match to take place. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to get rid of your seam flats by doing one of 2 things, or one of 3 things technically. You press Y or triangle and then right stick down to underneath. We've now turned these into hard flats. Match coverage is no longer activated. You're going to see that this slot fade is going to be covered by this outside third, and that's just going to be more of a traditional cover 3 that many of you are used to. You can also shade coverage up by pressing Y or triangle, then right stick up or over the top. I don't recommend this mainly because I think curl flats shaded up are really, really bad in a lot of cases. But at the same time, this does turn it into a cover 3 sky. So if you want your outside third to go play his part of the field, you can technically do that as well. And then the final step is going to be using your zone drops. So zone drops do cancel match principles. If you go to, let's say, your curl flats and put them on 5, and then we come back out in that play, WS Blitz 3, what you're going to see is that if we run the same route combo, you're going to see that the outside third is now playing more of a drop zone. Can't believe we still caught that. And we didn't have to worry about that slot fade because the outside third is playing his cover 2. And then just to reward the guys who stayed throughout the video, I'm going to give you a blitz setup out of 335 penny. It's not a game-breaking blitz, but I think it's pretty decent. It's a 5-man blitz that you don't really have to do much for the setup on. And the play is going to be slot blitz 3. So what I recommend doing for this is turning safety depth to close, width to pinch, and then in your coverage shells, with your right stick you want to go down, or I guess you would go up in this case, to cover 2. So shell cover 2, slot blitz 3, and the setup is very simple. All you're going to do is press D-pad left, left stick down, and then contain with RB and then LB, quarterback contain. And that's it. That's all you have to do. You're going to get this D-gap pressure from the slot cornerback, and the running back goes out to block. Now this can, I'm pretty sure, come in versus slot running back on opposite side, slot cornerback, like that. But if the running back's on the same side, go ahead and show base real quick. It allows me to float him. There we go. You'll see that he's going to be more likely to pick this up. He actually almost still came in. But it's an easy blitz setup. I also like the front. I think 3-5 has always been a good front. If you don't like the coverage, you don't want to play cover 3 match, then you put the outside guy in a cloud flat. I'll put this guy into either a deep half or into a outside third to the right. So run something like this. This will be a good coverage show. Just giving you guys some ideas, but I just wanted to give you guys a blitz too. Because obviously, when it comes to playing defense, it's nice to have a blitz that comes in clean and force your opponents to keep his running back in. Hopefully that gave you a better idea on how to play defense. Any questions, feel free to ask in the comment section. And if you want that 4-2-5 defensive scheme, go check out acemanda.com. You can use code BAG for 25% off on monthly membership. That'll grant you access to everything that's on the site. See you guys in the next one.
I'm about to break down exactly how to get any woman you want. Not just talk to her, not just sit around hoping she notices. I'm talking about making I'm about to break down exactly how to get any woman you want. Not just talk to her, not just sit around hoping she notices. I'm talking about making her feel your presence before you even open your mouth. So by the time you do speak, she's already locked in. This isn't a
Before streaming, before TikTok highlights, and before NIL deals, there was Percy Harvin. And while the name might get overshadowed by his health issues in the NFL,
Okay, folks, listen. You saw the title. Listen, and I know these are like super easy to make, but listen, I'm gonna show you how to make a house fried rice. You know what house fried rice means? Listen, it's a combination of everything. We got eggs, we got steak going in here. You know what I mean? You can put another protein and you can do shrimp. What I do is I combine them all together and we call that the house special. Let's get it. Okay, folks, so listen, what you're gonna hear in the background while I'm out here, because this is true concrete jungle, you're gonna hear people getting their lawns, blown and blowing leaves and all of that. So what I did was I set up my griddle, right? So this is what we're gonna do. I turn this one all the way on the right. There's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got this one on low. I don't even have this one on, right? And these two, I got them like I keep them probably like at a medium heat. So now I already put my oil on here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna put this right here on our hot zone. Okay, so now that I have this on, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a little salt and just put this on here. Now this is beef, steak, folks. So listen, it'll take a little bit of salt. That's about all we need. But we're gonna season this twice. For me, and I gotta say this too. This is not authentic Asian the way they would make it, but this is the way I make it. And I promise you, this right here, if you guys like the way I cook, this will send you over the top. And look, this is my level up series. We'll use the A. So now we'll get in here like this and just put some of this on here, and then we're gonna mix this up and make sure we cook this beef. And then what we want to do is we just want to take it. You want to get all sides done, right? You don't have to cube your meat. Your steak, the way I did mine, I just like to have like a real nice bite size, right? So, okay, so when you get them, I'm gonna say they about 70% done, right? So I'm gonna take these and I'm just gonna bring them over this way, right? All right, so now we're gonna add a little butter here, right? We'll let that work. this. And now I'm getting ready to add some garlic to it also. Right? You can pre-mix this on your own and make it like garlic butter. You know, that's normally the way I do it. I usually keep this in the, somewhere outside of room temperature. And then I just leave it like this. And I'm going to show you this little trick right here. You're going to bring your rice. Now this was cooked the day before, right? So you see how it is. And then there we go. Drop on in there. There we go. You want to have day old rice. That way it don't be gummy and mushy, nothing like that. Then what we do is we just break this down, like you see. And then we had that butter in there. That garlic butter, we're going to go ahead and infuse all that together. We're just going to let this steam from the hot top. All right, just break everything down, get it where everything is single, and we go from there. As I got everything to heat up, made sure that my butter was, completely, melted. Now for the fun part, right? So here, check this out. Look, I'm just going to make a little opening right here. Now, we're using frozen veggies, right? So I'm going to take my frozen veggies and drop them in there just like this. We just add those, right? Now that we have these in here, you can see, you can still see a little bit of ice, but no worries. We got everything the way we want to. I'm getting ready to go ahead and hit it with a little bit of the sesame oil. This stuff goes a long way, so you don't need a whole lot. You know what I mean? That. And then we're going to come right back over the top, and we're going to come with our soy sauce. Right? So this is where we're going to get a little bit of that color, and then we get a lot of that flavor here. And the combination between the both, that do it, folks. Alright, so then we just come in here and now we start, mixing it. You see that right here? That's what you want to get. And it's going to smell incredible. Alright, so once you get here, look, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to slide this over. Right? I'm moving this over here towards my cooler zone. Now, this is what I'm going to do. I'm getting ready to drop in some butter. Right? You just put it in. Get this going. Alright, now I'm going to season that a little bit. But no worries. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come with some of this right here. And then I like to just lay it in here. And then spray it. No worries. It don't take long for this right here. Right? So we'll get these in here just like that. Now what we want to do is get them all flat. Right? Then when you have them all flat like this way they touch the heat and they'll cook evenly and all of them will be ready at the same time. That's only going to take a couple of minutes. Right? We just want to make sure that they start turning pink. But first, let me get them all flat. Right? And then they got a little trick. You can put a little water around them to get a little steam. But I got my fire just right. So we'll leave it like that, let it work. Now, you guys looking at that right there, I know you're saying, what's happening with that, AB? We gotta have some seasoning. Oh yeah, for sure. So after just a couple of minutes, what we do is we just get underneath the bottom and then we just flip them. Right? It doesn't take long. You know what I mean? If you guys got tongs, you can do them too. All right? You see that right there? Now I'm gonna bring this back into play.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network, so you can focus on what matters most.
Hey, mama. Remember when you taught me how to fish? Yeah, you were the best teacher. Yeah, feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
Staying connected matters. That's why if there's a network outage, we'll proactively credit you for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee, brought to you by America's largest wireless network.
All right. We bring the the shrimp right over here on top. Anyway, we just start mixing them up just like this. I know you guys are saying, AB, that ain't fair. You need to be doing it the way I'm doing it. But this is how you get down, folks. You you guys don't have a flat top or one of these Blackstone, you know this can be done inside your kitchen as well. Alright, so here we are. This is nice. Look at the color.
Hello?
Don't forget, we got our folks over here too.
Hello?
Okay, so what I did was I turned everything down.
I'm fine. So.
Down. On. 29 Philly. Here we go. Stand. 42 Spider. Tuna. Ready. Spider. Ready, go. Cricket. Lion. Go. Slab. Dino. Green 25. Longer. Boots. Longer. Jackrabbit. Arrow. Set. Pilot. Ready. Cobra. Gorilla. Igloo. Terrier. Ready. Set. Hut. Timber. Here we go. Hornet. Lasso. Acorn. Hound 55 wheat. Whoa. Dead. Ready. Hornet. Ready. 29 Philly. 29 Philly. Gaucho. Island. On. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Gaucho. Go. On. Come on, set. Timber. Hawk. On. Ready. Dino. Griffin. Get set! Get set! Hornet! Gaucho! Igloo! Igloo!
Yeah.
Gaucho! Gaucho! Ready! Easy! Go! Go! Timber! Timber! Hawk! 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 Here we go! Dino! Griffin! Griffin! Hawk! Lasso! Lasso! Squirrel! Squirrel! Terrier! Terrier! Hawk! Hawk! Clear! Clear! Griffin! Acorn! Arrow! Arrow! Hound 55 wheat! Gorilla! Gorilla! Go! Tuna! 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 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Lion! Lion! Dino! Dino! Logger! Ready! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider!
Feel like screaming.
You feel like screaming.
Feel like screaming. Oh.
Smoke stuff. Smoke stuff.
You want rice? Spaghetti too?
You could put a little spaghetti.
Probably try to graduate this year, that they got some type of, we got to do online. But, yeah, I didn't pay for the class, just as the council said. But it's not.
How much is the class? How much is the class?
The classes total, now this I was talking to the lady about the housing. She said, it depends on the credit. So what I tallied up was like a total of $750 for all classes. I know. But then they tell you like if you don't, you can do it. So we want to do the ROTC, we want to do it in college. I don't, agree with the, all this stuff, but I know it is about family. A lot of our family do. I never thought he was done with my cousin.
It's like something. Man, I feel like he went to the market.
he wants to do that. They said he want to do it in college time. You know, they do it in college. But I got it.
They probably helped them out more, you know, get them got little programs for them.
Finished today, the body, the rest of the boot camp is just the boot camp. They got the picnic Saturday.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
I thought it was somewhere else. What is it? Oh. You have to pay it up front. You can pay it up front, but then they have it where they can play it and pay for the one player, and then once you finish it, and they can set up the other.
Easy.
That was like rush mode. They finally updated it and set it up, but it was still showing you in the first down Sunday in 11th grade. Then he come yesterday, they stopped changing the package. Got the graduation package, and he graduated now. He got this. I ain't got my mind set for the. Yes, and on reimbursement. Sorry.
No, you isn't bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know.
Igloo. Lasso. Ready, go. Hey.
No, I ain't got no bills.
And let me find out they sending your mail back. I said, let me find out they sending your mail back now.
I told them, hey y'all, I told them. I told them. supposed to be straight, but they still ain't straight. I done seen, listen, the mail that they sent back that I need, that was out for, they still ain't. They still ain't. Here we go.
Pound 55 weak. Stand.
Oh,
29 Philly. Ready. Clear. Clear. Hot. 42 spot. Hot. Spider. Hot. Let's go. And hot. Down. Here we go. Ready. Cricket. Ready, go. Slab. Go. Green 25. Ready, ready. How you like me now? Stand. Ready, ready. Moves. Stand. Jackrabbit. Ready. Cobra. Hot. Igloo. Igloo.
baby. Give me some more.
Easy. Ready. Homeboy, you in cricket. Get set. Get set. Ready. Slap. Green 25. Easy. Here we go. Let's go! Jackrabbit! Ready? This is too easy. Cobra! Ready, go! Down! Go! Igloo! Here we go! Ready, ready! Lasso! Ready, ready! Set! Set! Hut! Oh my goodness! Pound 55! Set! Here we go! 29 Phillies! Set! Ready! 42 Spider!
Another dollar, baby.
Spider!
Delivered.
Go find his folder. Everything but finding your folder.
Your folder is right on the bed. If you sit so busy here trying to tell everybody else, it's not finding your folder.
It's not even it. It's your kindergarten one. It's his kindergarten one. It's his kindergarten one. Children. I didn't even do it. I didn't even take one. Who's making a cell phone out the queen's bed? Who's making a cell phone out the bed?
in your backpack now. Man, you got 0 seconds to pick these damn clothes about this school. You got 0 seconds to pick these clothes about this school. All this shit. Get it up off the damn floor now. Get... No, it's right here. I know exactly where it's at. Pick this shit up now. Wake up in the morning and don't have that clothes in your backpack. Pick all this shit up now. Okay, I don't see you doing nothing. Let's get these socks up. Get this shit up. Hey, get all this up. Put this shit over here. All this trash, pick it up. You can pick this shit up with your damn hands. Pick it up and put it in the trash. Put your shoes and put your shoes in here for I don't know how many days. That was in his folder? His folder. That was an old folder. But the folder they found it was behind that chest in their room. They just found it. I told you it was gonna be somewhere stupid in a stupid ass spot behind it.
You know, somebody wrote on the wall. Looked like it's one of those big kids.
Huh?
Somebody wrote on the wall in the bathroom. You seen it?
Wrote where?
On the wall behind the door.
From that Dawson. Somebody Dawson.
I don't know who did it.
Yeah, it's been up there. They read it. Somebody wrote Dawson's name behind the door. It's been up there for a minute now. Lord have mercy. Let's get this up. They always doing one shit. Get this up. Get this up right here. Over here. Get this trash up.
It looked like somebody tall wrote that.
If they're talking about dogs, yeah, it's been up there. They've been up there for a minute.
Easy.
Yeah, it's been up there. He said it's been up there all that time I've been in the bathroom and I ain't see that.
Yeah, that's what I said. One of the 325. I'm wiping off, but I just get in my head. Look, because they be getting on my nerves. It's always some shit. Don't make it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you put that book inside her head. Hey, doing it wrong. I mean, all they I be doing shit. They gonna keep on shit just like you told me the homework. I know. Get them pick this up. I had to say everything to do because I know what they gonna do. They gonna throw that shit. You know, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be dumb. Shit up.
Let's go.
Right here.
All you gotta do is...
Oh no. Uh-oh. I just noticed the plate was empty. Hello? 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 I appreciate you watching the stream. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. I'll add you. Just comment your well, I got your thing, so I appreciate you. I'll follow you back. Yo. Yo. Ain't shit chilling. I'm on what's it called? I'm streaming, so careful what you say. So I'm practicing a couple of plays right now. Yeah, I'll be playing. I'll be playing with them online. Uh, Yeah, I'm about. Lamo don't have. I don't think Lamo keeps saying that he keep downloading, but it don't show. It ain't showing that he got it. I try to be fair before I, come to my conclusion. Nah, I seen it. It said he been on the game yesterday. It said he was on the game 6 hours ago. All right, well, we could. Uh, and they don't even say. And then I look and they don't even say he got 2K. I mean, college. Yeah, now I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it today when Harvey get on. I guess it just be us three so everybody else could get it or whatever. Is it, what should be the old one? You want me to? You want me? You want me to do the next week? I'm a. Yeah, but Havoc had got it too and didn't play. It don't play. It didn't. Never. I I said, what you want me to vet? You did your what you call it? So we can't set up recruiting board. So I'm everybody get the. I'm gonna let Havoc know. Everybody do their recruiting today, and then tomorrow I'm starting the season. I'm I'm advancing to the next week after today. So you're not going. So you're not gonna set up your recruiting board. Huh? I'm doing it. I'm gonna start the season next tomorrow. I'm gonna let everybody do their recruiting for today. Today, do get your recruiting out the way today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna start the season. So you say you trying to play 2K? You trying to play 2K right now? Oh, I don't got GTA. All right. Yeah, I might do it. I might do that. Hold on. No, I know I got it now. I wasn't thinking like that. Say hello again. Are you downloading? Hold on. Let me down. Let me start downloading. Uh, that's a that's a trick question right there. Yeah, yeah, you definitely doing a good job. It ain't nothing easy about being a parent. That now, cause she got to just enjoy y'all. She wasn't. Know what I'm saying it was. Yeah, she ain't had to really. She could let send y'all home whenever she wanted. Yeah. So yeah. So you don't think she shared her burden when it came to them? They stressed out. You don't think they stressed out? Yeah, Big Will stayed. But he always was around his mother though, so that's why he always got cursed the fuck out. Yeah. He do stupid shit. He used to do stupid shit though. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely wasted it. Shit, it is what it is. You see how you wish you had it, right? Not necessarily. Not if you the type that practice. So all these six tall players in the NBA, you think you don't think they get out and practice? They don't think they was uncoordinated at a point? Even at your side, in some things you was uncoordinated. You had to practice it to get better. Hmm. Yeah, that's what he was worried about. Cause that's what Big Franz was doing. Yeah, that too. I mean, not necessarily the era, the people he was around. Yeah, and probably didn't see many people wasn't trying to be an athlete. Probably. Yeah, because out of them, it's not a out of the older generation, there's not a lot of sports people. Sports didn't start coming into my generation. All the people that like the sports didn't, like was into sports. We was into sports. Me, Jermaine, art. We was all into sports. Franz and they wasn't into sports. Yeah. Yeah. Practice make or anybody that made it to NBA put in a lot of work to get where they at. That's what it is. Just a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of other guys is skilled. Life is life is good. Yeah, I thought. That nigga, he laughed at you. Nigga said, "Dad, you tripping now." Who? Would I wear Skechers? He's trying to say they old people shoes. You're not feeling me, time and time again. He's for you, baby. They, they all right. I just ain't been able to get around to see them because I ain't got no vehicle. I wait for my money to come. My money and shit to come so I could get a vehicle, get everything going there. For sure. I ain't got. Only got four. Yeah. You're not too far behind me. You might. How many you got? Three or four? Affirm. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm screaming. You're doing something wrong. I'm about to get. I'm about to play a game. I don't want to see who I'm recruiting because you might try to steal him. I'm about to play a game. Yeah, you got lucky, nigga. Nobody was able to play you the first season.
Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the
Man,
UCLA Bruins.
I won my conference and everything, but I couldn't make the
I'm Mitch
playoff.
Davis, David Paul again, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Unfortunately, but unfortunately,
The Bruins will get us started with the
I
opening
think I think
kickoff.
if you win your conference, you should automatically be able to go to the bowl.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but
don't know about the GOAT.
This is so Oh, it's right here. This is so good. This is the ass stomach inside ball hole.
Can't get off my house. I can't let go. You wanna what?
So he
Get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the ground with the back.
Man, he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the offensive coordinator and the offensive line coach is block those guys. Don't watch them tackle our guys.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Pocket breaking down. On the move, he fires. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game
So you
going.
got to show me the way?
They're the ones that make it go.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Firing to the right, complete. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turn.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Enby.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line's going to have to play a lot better here.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Indiana.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. To the air, it's Mendoza. Makes the grab down the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone.
He's going for the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's going to bring this one out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. The throw to the outside is complete. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
And the Bruins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. The Bruins pick up the first down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 30. Goes out of bounds at the 13, and man, is this offense set up now.
And if you're going to throw a heater like that as a quarterback, you better be accurate because tips lead to picks, especially when you're throwing it over the middle of the field. That time trying to find his tight end, but it is not an accurate throw. It goes up in the air, and the defense makes him pay with the pick.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And here comes money down for this offense. 3rd down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll try to do it himself. Got his man downfield. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Quarterback alone in the backfield, 5 wide on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Thomas. And they pick up just a few on that completion. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's going to fire to the left. Wide open. He makes the catch. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
That's exactly what you're trying to get accomplished. You got to make sure on all these runs, clock running down, get out of bounds, right? Get some positive yards and then stop that clock.
And the Bruins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Rushes on him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
And finally the offense strikes, man. Puts a drive together, gets points right at the end of the 1st half. Kudos to their defense, keeping them in it. Now you got some momentum. Figure some things out at halftime. Right back in this ball game.
Play the analytics here and you go for 2. Just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
I'm in an online game.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner will
Yeah.
be knocked down.
I don't know how you gotta go out, leave out of the screen and go back in or something. But why you can't see it? I'm definitely screaming.
Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see how they handle it. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Using his feet to buy time. Makes the grab. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Mendoza. Flushed out of the pocket. Showing the bravado, throwing it back to the right. In the heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. Subcribers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. He's going for it all. Pulls it in on the right. Off and running. Inside the touchdown through it. They take the lead with the 6. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off by going up top. 81 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. This drive will open from the 15. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Right back to it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Using the quick game. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. with the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal coming up. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. A little release to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. He'll send the tight end in motion. Motion from the wide receiver. Powers forward. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UCLA. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Looks as if they'll go for 2 with the subtlety of a sledgehammer with all these big guys. Now the play fake.
Grace up to my shit.
Into the end zone he goes. 2-point conversion.
It's Black Guy 2K TV.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing into that last
It's
score.
underscore after Black Guy and then 2K, then underscore TV.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times,
Black Guy underscore 2K underscore TV.
hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
It's complete on the right side. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot.
I made one of my pictures into a cartoon.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage,
I did it with Chat GPT.
that time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page.
Yeah.
They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Fires to the big fella. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period.
Chat GPT.
1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
Nah, it's free.
So the final period starts with
GPT, yeah, is an app.
looking to fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Now I'll get smoked right now.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Pulls and fires complete.
If whatever you want, like if you, you can put a picture and then make it do a cartoon for you.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Got it in the middle, it's Cooper. The Hoosiers are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
throw it. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And the Hoosiers will line it up on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone, it's picked off.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You
got greedy.
Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Oh, yeah.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, this nigga's he's still trying to pick up.
Pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Thomas. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Yeah, take a little second.
To the air on 2nd down. Now improvising. He's going to run it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the Bruins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Here comes the heat.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Touchdown, Bruins! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And the jumbo formation is on the field as they line up for the 2 points. They'll run play action. Got the completion, but couldn't quite maneuver his way in. He'll be inches short of the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Timeout called by the offense. A mere 10 seconds to go in the game. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Wants to throw. It's Mendoza. He fires to the left side. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And the ball falls to the ground, incomplete. The game is over, and that's just sort of how this one is gone. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What movie about to come out?
Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Auburn will kick it off to get things started. And he'll just take it. This drive will start at the 25. The offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Fires to the tight end. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Quickly to the tight end. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down in the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Finds the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
The Hoosiers are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of, pardon me, windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Makes the catch. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Early in the game, pass complete, great job, sets up a manageable fourth down. We're going to set the tone early in this game. We're going to be aggressive. Yes, we're going for it.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. And the Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Here we go.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hemby. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football, and you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Absolutely perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Kane. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Unleashes it. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll leave it with him. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Trying to make magic. Breaks into the open. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. First down here for the offense. The give on the option. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got it behind the line. It's Alston. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident. Not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. You saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it, take off scrambling, something good seems to happen. So that's not going to stop. And I think moving forward, this defense has got to expect him to scramble.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Well, and that's a throw the quarterback, I think, has got to make, right? He's a left-handed quarterback. He's rolling to his left, so this should feel comfortable for him. It just wasn't an accurate throw, and the defense comes away with the pick.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Moving away from pressure. With the catch, it's Howard. And they're able to get him on the ground.
Well, this left-handed quarterback, he drills throwing on the run to his right a lot in practice for situations just like that, and it paid off there.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Caught near the sticks, it's Simmons. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now on first down from the 30. This quarterback part of their running game. And that's a live ball. And he gets back on top of it, and a first disaster.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Quarterback strolling away from heat. And you'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
A really nice job on their final drive of the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance, excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air, it's Mendoza. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to go up top on first down. Gonna take a shot. He's got another 25. Turning it on. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Indiana!
And that is an absolute backbreaker for this defense. On the final play of the first half, you allow a long touchdown. And the problem is it was a catch and run. It's one thing to just let the guy catch it. I get it when you're playing prevent, but you've got to get him down. They couldn't tackle him. He runs it into the end zone, and now they're trailing. That was a disaster.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. The Hoosiers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Kane. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
To throw, it's Knight. Flips it out in the flat. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Got room to work. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it.
Looking for space. It's Cobb. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives to get.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. He gets it out to the 32 and sets him up with a little better field position. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Moving out of the pocket. Fires on the move. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Hauls it in. Still on his feet at the 45. Into the secondary on the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on 2nd down. It's complete. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers! They move on top here in the 4th. This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And the Tigers will move the sticks.
What a big play in the fourth quarter when you're trailing and you need it. You really needed to get a first down here. Nice job by the quarterback, making the pass, getting the first down.
Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Just going to keep it after the snap. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this quarterback has had a lot of success burning this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their one-on-ones up front. Tremendous speed getting to him and bringing him down for a TFL.
Dropping back, it's Knight. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2 minutes.
Breaks into the open. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Off the play fake. Floating away. Caught in the backfield, it's Frazier. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. You don't want to have to settle for the field goal down here. When you have a red zone weapon like this dude, use him.
And when you get in this area and you've got that big target and that big fella that you can find and you know he's going to win, those critical third down situations, you're going to find him more and more. Great connection right there.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now, so take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
They'll try to run it in. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He got it. And in the final seconds, guys, they find a way to get it tied.
And that's why this kid is so automatic. Set him up anywhere on the field, and he puts it right down the pipe.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. Starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Going for the big play. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you, and that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. And a great effort on the final play of regulation, but we've got more football ahead. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. If he runs this back, this game's over. Takes it the other way. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick.
That's a throw the quarterback would love to have back. You're obviously down here in the red zone. It's overtime. The windows are going to be small. He just got a bit too aggressive with his decision-making. The defense makes him pay, and now they're giving it back to their offense with a chance to kick a field goal here and win.
The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass, it's Knight. Here's the pressure. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. And the takeaway is the exclamation point, the game saver for the win.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
One extra period didn't get it done, and we start the 2nd OT. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
He caught it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, after that completion on the corner route, it'd be interesting to see if later in the game the offensive coordinator comes out and shows the defense the same look, but this time sends the receiver to the middle of the field. Might catch the defense off guard.
1st and goal. They'll try to take the lead here in the 2nd overtime. They'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Offense will use a timeout here to make sure everyone is on the same page here in overtime. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Scanning the field, it's Knight. Touchdown Tigers! That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
He's looking to pass. They got it. Executed beautifully, and the lead is 8 in double overtime. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Indiana! They got one score they needed. Now they need the deuce to send us to triple OT. They need this 2-point conversion to send us to triple overtime. Wants to pass. They got it. Ties the game and will play on in the 3rd overtime.
You talk about executing great in a big-time moment. That's a have-to-have play. I gotta have this play to continue this football game. Coming up clutch, great execution by the offense, and Palmer, we got more free football, baby.
At this point, it's going to come down to which defense can get a stop, which defense can hunker down, even though they're exhausted, and make a play to win this game.
And now it's all two-point conversion attempts from here on out. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. They can't get it done on the 2, and now they'll rely on the defense.
Remains tied.
After the stop, now a two-point try to win the game. Gets the back moving. He's looking to throw. Clutch play and execution ties the game again, and we'll play another overtime. It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. 42 Spider. set, get set. Go. Jackrabbit. Reset. Easy. Here we go. Ready, ready. Flare, flare. Ready, ready. Let's go. Stand. Down. Ready. Cobra. Hot. Igloo. It's hot. Here we go. Hot. Set. Set. Hot. Lasso. Lasso. Ready. Here we go. Pound 55 weak. Ready, go. 29 Philly. 42 Spider. 4, go. Set. Ready. Reset. Spider. Cricket. Ready, ready. Slab. Ready, ready. Green 25. Come on, set. Ready. It's a pleasure. Pound 55 quick punch!